Hey guys, how's it going? Oh man, that delay, what the hell? Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I might have to switch worlds. This one might have a bit too many effects going on. Hey guys, how's it going? We're having a great Monday. I'm still in the process of getting it set up here. It took a while for VRChat to connect for some reason. I don't know what's happening with that. And I also needed a snack too because I wasn't feeling great. Alright, let me move over to the bed and set up. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I can only hear out of one ear right now. There we go. Fixed for now. And my headset is pressing against my eyes. I hate that. I hate it when you try to set your headset on your head and then it just slides down so that it's pressing against your eyeballs. Sure, everybody has this problem. I'm sure all of you have also suffered from this problem as well. This is clearly a common issue that everybody has had to deal with. By the way, I cannot see chat right now. I'm still setting up. You guys should still be behaving, though. No, I can't watch you and ban you. You guys should still be behaving yourselves. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Let me bring up chat. There's Twitch chat. You guys over here, I can keep an eye on you. Now I need YouTube chat. YouTube. That was not YouTube chat. There we go. In world. Yeah, sorry, I had to burp. I had to burp. And of course, my stream elements. I need to see what you guys are doing in my Twitch chat. Whenever I hear a weird sound, I need to be able to look over and see what you guys are up to. I think I'm set up now. Let me adjust my... I just need to adjust how bright I am right now. I know I should be brilliant at all times, but... Let me adjust this right now. Welcome in Doors, welcome in Vapor, welcome in Charles, and welcome in Redcorn. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. Also, Vapor Wolf, congrats on that 25 stream watch streak. How am I doing? I'm feeling a little bit right now, but I had a cheese tortilla and a apple juice, so I'm hoping I'm gonna feel better real soon. Hold on here. Oh, there it goes. Took a second for it to find this. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Damn. Can you guys hear me if I do this? Can you still hear me? Or is it better if I do this? I don't know what this sounds like. I need somebody to tell me if this sounds okay. And then I'll never trust you guys anyways because you guys have said that things that sound terrible sound really good though. Yeah, I might get out of here just because it has this weird crown on my head. I don't know how to get rid of that. It also has a lot of particles in this world, so... How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hydrate? Do I have water? Oh, I do. Here it is. Ah, there we go. I wanna... Okay. I wanna get those, like, haptic gloves that you can wear for VRChat and stuff. That way it doesn't look like my hand is dangling while I'm drinking water and stuff. You guys can actually see me holding the water and being like, ah, la, la, la. What the fuck was that? How's your Monday going? Let me know what the most exciting thing that's happened to you today has been. I did work on my model a little bit. I had to fix something. There was a weird bug with one of the flags on this thing. In order to toggle the jacket on and off, for some reason there was a bug with it. So every time I would load into a world, it would automatically be on, even if I told this thing that I don't want the jacket on. It should still have that flag and they're persisting. That gets 0, so it shouldn't be on. You're currently visiting family on the reservation? Nice. Hope things are going well. Hold on, I gotta find my expressions. Here we are. Yeah, hope you're having a good visit with your family. I live with my family, so I see them quite often, but we don't really talk that often, really. It's my extended family that I never see, and I never want to see them. I don't want to see my extended family ever. I don't care about them. Welcome in, Scottish. Hope you're having a great Monday. Or whatever day it is for you, wherever you are. It's kind of wild that I have... that I have an international audience to the point that when I say, like, hey guys, hope you're having a happy Monday, and the people come in here saying, actually, it's Tuesday here. I'm like, oh, okay. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's kind of wild that I'm able to, like, reach people in different time zones now. Like, when I was a little kid recording little shows on my stereo, then obviously nobody was able to hear those radio shows except for me and my cousin, because we were the ones recording them. And then now, here I am on stream, and people all over the world are watching me. It's kind of funny how... oh my god. I have, like... those YouTube analytics tell me what regions my viewers come from. The fact that I have any kind of audience in Japan is still wild to me. Like, I think the majority of my audience is male, which makes sense. But having, like, 2% of my viewers coming from Japan... I have no idea what 2% is, but that's at least one person in Japan who watches me. And I'm just like, wow, that's amazing. Can you believe that? Hey, there's Doors. Ballad. 225 stream watch streak. Wow, Doors, you're like really dedicated. Congrats on that 225 stream watch streak, Doors. And she... Timmy. That stuff makes me happy, and that you guys keep coming back for long durations. 225 streams in a row, bro. You guys decided that, like, yeah, I'm gonna come back and watch this goober again and again. I'm gonna come back and watch this weirdo stream again and again. Thank you so much for coming back and watching me stream. It's taken me like over 10 years to get any kind of a regular audience here. Like, I'm seeing a bunch of names in my chat that I've seen a lot of times, and like, I have regulars now, like more than just 2 regulars. I have like more than 2 people who come back regularly to watch me stream, and that is incredible. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you hear that Twitch added a new feature? I thought it was only gonna be for partners, but apparently they've added it to some affiliates. So if I say clip that, and then I say... I think I need to say Twitch first. I need to say Twitch first, and then I say clip that, and then it makes a clip of whatever I said. I don't know if it actually... Hold on, I need to try that. Twitch, clip that. I don't see anything popping up in my chat or anything. Twitch, clip that. I think you can set that up with StreamerBot though, so that's like not a very new, impressive thing. And that's something that's already available via StreamerBot and other platforms. Hup, what was that? Thought I saw something. Need to move this window real quick. Oh, it actually did that! Clip created from your stream using clip that voice command this minute. Oh, shit, it works. I have it on my channel. I didn't think I was gonna have it on my channel because, like I said, it's only like select partners and affiliates. No, apparently if I just say those words, Twitch will link a clip for me. I need to go look and see like how good it is though. I imagine it's probably gonna end with me saying clip that, and it's not gonna be very good for like clippable moments. If all of your clips end with you saying clip that, then meh, I don't know. How was my day? My day's been okay. I napped, so man, I slept in today. Mostly because I was rendering something out last night. Let's see, the Split Thursday video for this week, it's gonna be covering Splatfest, so it's gonna be a two-part video. I was editing the video last night and I realized that, man, if I go through and edit this stuff, it might be a rush to get it done in time for Thursday, if I want to make all the parts. Because I had like 6 parts to the video and it was already like 40 minutes of content, so I was like, you know what I should do? I should probably just split this up into 2 videos. So I set it up so that I was rendering out part 1 of that video last night. And so that rendered out while I was asleep, so I was constantly waking up to make sure it was still working. And I'm assuming that's why I'm assuming that's why I slept in late today. By the time I finished rendering and I turned off my computer and could actually like finally rest, then I slept into like 1. Then I got up and started doing some work. I checked on all my socials as usual. I've tried to find a place to hang out tonight in VRChat. VRChat. And I was browsing all kinds of worlds today, and I couldn't really find anything that was really, like, standing out to me. Welcome in, Kira. Hope you're having a good Monday. Or Tuesday. I think you're one of the ones that's in a different time zone. Is it Tuesday for you, Kira? But yeah, so let's see. That means I have Thursday's video already uploaded and scheduled, and I can just work on... I need to record the results from Splatfest, even though I know what happened. I know what happened in Splatfest, and I'm disappointed. We worked really hard for it, but we didn't get the win, unfortunately. The other teams were sweating too hard. But, yeah, we didn't win. I need to record the final segment of that and get that ready. It's probably just gonna be a 2-part video, so that means I have 4 parts to edit. It's gonna be 5 parts, because I'm gonna be recording a little bit here with the results of Splatfest. And that'll be the end of the video. So I have this week and up until next Thursday to work on the next episode of Split Thursday, so I'm hoping that's plenty of time for me to... hoping it's plenty of time for me to, like, find time to just work on it. It's 1 AM on Tuesday, I knew it. And you see, like, it's surprising to me that I have an audience that's in a different time zone to the point where they're, like, a day ahead of me now. I actually have a reach as far as audience that is in a time zone in a different day from me. Like I said, I was looking at my analytics, and it tells me that I have, like, some of my, like, 2% of my audience comes from Japan. That means that's at least one person. I'm a little surprised that I'm getting suggested to Japanese viewers. What do the Japanese viewers think about me? Because apparently I have 2% of them. My guess, I don't know. Why not? Okay, hold on. Monday was very busy and tiring. Oh no. But ended well with my first time doing a raid in Destiny 2, bro. I wanted to do raids in Destiny 2, but I never had friends to do those with. I never had enough friends to try to do raids in Destiny 2. We tried to do the Leviathan with less than optimal amount of people, but we couldn't do that because we're not good enough for that. And so that never worked out for us. It was a bit disappointing. And of course, then they sunset the Leviathan entirely. And apparently they sunset a lot of content for Destiny 2, which is really sad and explains why the game is, like, going away. They kind of messed up with their own game. Also, no, I will not allow any stinky men to join me in VRChat. Maybe if some more people were here, maybe if Autumn or Pars were here, then I would consider it, but no. No stinky men. Stinky, stinky males. Yeah, like I said, I really wanted to do raids in Destiny 2, but I tried to stream Destiny 2 a couple of times. That really didn't work out too well. Autumn is a stinky man. I'm gonna tell her you said that, Vapor. I'm gonna tell Autumn you said they're stinky men. Stinky men. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, guys, that was a joke. For anybody who's new here and doesn't know, that is a running gag in this community. Mostly because of how people react to their Oshis interacting with men streamers. Bro, have you ever seen how people react whenever the Hololive girls interact with the Holostars, guys? Like when Crony was interacting with Vesper. People got so toxic about that, and they're like in the same company and everything. They're like, you shouldn't be interacting with a man. Bruh, it's crazy. It's always a joke about stinky, gross men. Stinky, gross men. Ew, disgusting. The joke being I'm a guy. Oh no, did I just... oh no, my secret. Whatever. If you've been here long enough, you should know that already. You should know that my character is their own thing and I'm my own thing. What's up, yeah? Really just came back to Destiny 2 because you missed raids. I wish I could have done the raids, any of them at all. I couldn't do any of the raids. Super duper turbo secret. Yeah, I know. Whatever am I gonna do? My career's over, guys. I'm gonna lose 1,000 subscribers now. I'm gonna be up there with the ranks of, like, KC-Tron and Frogan, those who had, like, thousands of subscribers, and all of a sudden they're begging for, like, 10. I shouldn't joke about that. I mean, I should be begging for 10. Oh, I have, like, 3 right now. I have like 3 subscribers on my Twitch right now. I need more than that if I'm gonna get paid. I need to get paid, yes. I need to make a living. Especially because Stream Elements still hasn't paid me. Bruh. They were like, we're gonna contact our vendors to make sure that they're gonna pay out their... And I still haven't gotten paid. Bruh. So, yeah. Ugh, man. I think that medicine's... I think I'm having a rough medicine there. Give me all your money. Yeah, that sounds great. I love that. Give me all your money and maybe I'll date you. Yes. Is that what people do on... Is that what other tubers do in order to get, like, hundreds of subscribers and stuff? Yeah, and subscribe to me, guys, and maybe you'll be the one I date. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like to date your streamer? Deh. Da 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 da. 3 Caliban Prime diagrams in sequence, bruh. You guys might be a little too into Warframe there. Cheesy. Cheesy. Had to make myself a quick snack before stream because I was feeling a little sick. Like I said, I don't know if it's a medicine thing or I just didn't have enough for breakfast. I had some, like, a little bit of ground beef and some chips and then pancakes, so I feel like I had enough for breakfast. And it wasn't too long ago that I feel like I should be feeling sick from needing to eat something. But I just made, like, a tortilla with cheese and had that before stream. Also, some Epi juice. I think I still have some left in that little box, but... It's way far over there. I can't reach it from here. Like, don't want to put the box on my bed, because that's definitely gonna get knocked over and spill apple juice over my blankets and covers. And so, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until that's nice and warm when I'm done streaming VR. It's like Vapor eating. I don't eat 40 corn dogs, though. I've never eaten 40 corn dogs in one day before. I think at most I may have had, like, 2 of those instant ramens. Because, like, I had one, I was still hungry. I'm like, I need another one to make another one. I've never eaten 40 corn dogs. I eat a reasonable amount, like a normal person. Actually, I feel like I've been eating less lately, so I should probably get my stomach looked at or something. Because I look at food and I'm like, man, I remember a time when I could just eat that and, you know, still be like, what do I should have? Now if I even, like, look at a frozen dinner, I'm like, is that gonna be too much or is that enough? Is that gonna be too much? Am I gonna be feeling bloated and sick after eating this one frozen meal, or am I gonna be okay after that? Even, like, cans of soup I'm looking at and thinking, like, man, am I gonna be able to eat all of them? And then I think to myself, like, man, what the hell happened to me? Like, I remember I used to be able to go to McDonald's and get a meal and be like, yeah, I can pack this away. Now, if I look at a McDonald's meal or something, I'm just like, oh, man, is that gonna be too much? You know, try and eat that. I'm gonna get halfway through and be vomiting up fries everywhere or something. And I'm sad. You want to be able to eat food again. But I also, like, can't afford because I'm being very careful with my money until Stream Elements pays me. Until Stream Elements pays me for the sponsorships that they owe me. From, like, last 2 months. My payouts should have gone the last 2 months. I had 2 payments that should have gone out. It's like something dollars. I just realized I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna tell you guys how much I earned. It wasn't much, though. Tuesday. But also, I need to... Oh, God, I need to look into sponsorships again, see if I can actually qualify for anything. I don't think I have the CCV to qualify for... much, if anything, at all. Maybe something from Twitch, but Twitch has really bad payout, too. Like I said, it's only like a cent for every CCV. So, like... For a 4 CCV stream, I would get 4 cents. He's like, no, that's not even worth it. Especially because they have their weird little AI talking in my ear telling me like, you're not shilling hard enough. You should shill harder. Show more enthusiasm. More enthusiasm for the product. Or you're not gonna get any free Twitch Primes. It's like, ugh. That doesn't sound very appealing to me. So I gotta, like, look into what Twitch sponsorships look like. I also need to add, like, a business email to my socials and stuff so that maybe I'll get some, like, legitimate offers or something. Why do I have a normal floating crown? It's because I'm the only person in this world. I think whoever starts the world becomes the master or whatever. So because I'm the only person in the world right now, it gives me the crown saying I have all the privileges. So I'm not entirely sure what privileges it gives me. There's like a Patreon section of this place that I can't get access to because I don't know this person's Patreon or anything. Do-do-do. One time, and it's all it needs. It only needs to be one time, Vapor. It only needs to be one time for you to be branded a 40 corn dog eater. Less this week and the last few weeks. Have you talked to your doctor about that yet? Just talk to your doctor and tell them, like, doctor, I can only eat 20 corn dogs now. What should I do, doctor? I can only eat 20 corn dogs. I need this one. The smug one. Let me guess, $42.36 more than that. They owe me more than $42. And I'm starting to run low on the other sponsorship money that I got before they decided to end sponsorship stuff. Before, there was the big scare that Stream Elements was gonna be bankrupt and stuff. Supposedly they have a buyer and they're working on stuff, but they're not talking to anybody about anything. They're not telling us, like, what's happening. And there's quite a few people apparently waiting to get their payments for sponsorship, so... I just gotta wait. You gotta wait until they pay me what they owe me. Which means... Oh my god, I'm getting so many emails saying, like... 80 games on your wish list are on sale for, like, $1. And I'm just like, oh my god, I could buy a game right now if I would get my payments. If they would just pay me, I could buy something. And feel comfortable with still having money in my account. No, Stream Elements doesn't want to pay out. They're like, oh, we owe you this much money, but we're not gonna pay it. Ha 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 ha. Bruh. But of course, like, most of my integration is done through them. all of the bit alerts are running off as... Well, most of... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think all of the bit redeems are going through Stream Elements. So yeah, I'm kind of... But the reason I originally went with Stream Elements is because at Streamlabs requires you subscribe to their premium tier in order to get access to things like donations and such. So there was a time where I would occasionally get people donating money directly to me via Stream Elements in my donation link. And so, like, Streamlabs requires that you pay a monthly fee in order to get access to that. So that was like, okay, I'm not using this. I'm using Stream Elements because they use that for free. Or they give you that for free. No needing to play or to pay any, like, bullshit premium tier. Subscribe to Streamlabs Premium and get access to basic features like chat and donations and So yeah, we ended up going with Stream Elements for most of our stuff. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking about getting... Oh, I'm like going to a different conversation. I was thinking about changing worlds because this one has like a lot of sparkle effects and also has that crown that I can't get rid of. I have no idea how to get rid of the little crown on my head. Like I said, I think it's just because I'm the first person to load into the world. It just gives them all the admin privileges. And so here I am with a crown on my head that I can't get rid of. Silly. Oh god, okay. I'm pretty sure the ground beef was okay. Oh man, I do feel like I'm gonna... Bleh. Welcome in, Aura. Hope you're having a good Monday. You like how I look in 3D? Thank you. I customize it myself, based off of the VRChat model. I've been using... Vapor. Why would you redeem that? In the hydrant, okay. Take a drink real quick. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, it's a VRChat base, then I customize it inside a Blender myself. Since I have experience in 3D mod, I have a degree in 3D modeling. Technically, I have the degree so that I could actually do level builds and stuff. Like actual level construction in games and... Probably even to a certain degree 3D modeling. I used to use ZBrush a lot, but then they sold out to... What's it? Pixelogic or something? They sold out to somebody and lost my perpetual license. Apparently people don't understand what perpetual means. Because that's the second time I've been screwed out of like $1,000 purchase. And that was because of the college degree that I had to... I had student loans to get that shit. So I don't have access to Maya anymore. And now I don't have access to ZBrush either. So I got screwed out of 2 very expensive software packages that were sold to be like perpetual. Like, oh yeah, perpetual license. You own it forever. Good help. Good hell. Perpetual license my foot. But yeah, like, I have plenty of experience in 3D modeling. I have texture, experience with texture painting and stuff. Anti level design, animation to a certain degree, a little bit of rigging and weight painting. It was funny because I remember in classes, everybody hated the UV unwrapping process, and I was just like, man, I'm chill with this. This is like zen for me. I could just vibe and do unwrapping and texture packing and stuff. But yeah, like, I was the only person who really enjoyed that process. And it wasn't even like I enjoyed it to the point where I was like, I want to do this. I love it. I want to do this forever. No. It was more like, yeah, I can do this. This is a fun activity that I can just vibe out in. But from my limited experience, like, apparently people in the industry really hate doing that work. Which is real funny because I've been seeing a lot of conversations about AI tools helping model artists and stuff do like you just like draw a couple of lines and it handles drawing the retopology process. That's what it is. People don't like retopology because it's a pain in the ass to do. But there's like AI tools coming out that are supposed to make it easy, and people are getting mad because they want artists to like suffer through that. When that's like what the tool should be used for, to handle like menial repetitive tasks like texture retopology and shit. It's just like, man, considering the number of people that I interacted with who were like, I hate doing this, I'm really surprised to see this number of people complaining about it. Because people in the industry do not like that process. Like, the texture painting process is fine. They enjoy doing that, I guess. Modeling is also, to a certain degree, there's like techniques people use to make that go faster, and you know, they've developed how to do that. But when it comes to retopology and UV unwrapping and such, people hate that. That is the part of a job that people do not like to work on. That people are complaining about the tools to make it easier for them to do that. But what I think is, it's not the industry professionals that are complaining about that particular tool or anything. It's the, like, high school kids, like, I probably hate this. I always used to refer to... I know whenever there was like a big stink happening, I would always just assume it was like, oh, it must be the 14 years olds again. Because more often than not, it was always like little kids online being like complaining and stuff about things. Or causing some kind of drama. So I'm thinking the people complaining about AI unwrapping and retopology tools probably don't actually have any experience doing that work. I don't know. It's a real sensitive subject. People get really very, very, very testy if you even mention those two letters together. But I guess, like, having experience working for a company that refuses to do use any kind of technology to, like, make their workers' job easier, I can kind of see, like, where it would be annoying, where you're forced to do repetitive tasks that really don't need to be handcrafted by a human being. Oh, these textures and all of these models are retopologized by a real human being. They're superior to these other models that are retopologized by AI with a lot of human interaction with it. Because you still gotta go in there and define where your key lines are gonna be. You need to define poles so that when things deform, they deform properly. You still need to go in there and define the edge flow. Like, you still need to do a lot of work with those tools, but don't, because it has those two funny little letters in the name. suddenly it's evil, and everybody who uses it is the scum of the earth that should bip 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 bip, and every mean thing they can think about. When it's just like, man, I've talked to people and they hate this job. I don't know why you want to force them to do that job that they hate to do when you could just make it easier for them. Using tools and such. I've mentioned it before, like the company I used to work for didn't want to use PHP for anything, or they didn't even want to use CSS for the longest time because they were like, oh, people are gonna steal all of our information if we include one style sheet. Meanwhile, the site looks like it looks like, oh my god, it looks like GeoCities era garbage. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember GeoCities, but the websites on GeoCities always look very bad, and that's what their website looked like. And they were trying to sell like $500 ad space. They were trying to sell $500 ad space on this website that looks like GeoCities slop. Meanwhile, I'm telling them that I'm fighting against the upper people in the company, including the web czar. Telling them that, no, if we put CSS on our website, then Chinese hackers are going to steal all of the... Those were his words, specifically. Specifically, whenever he wanted to scare the CEO and the upper people, who were all very older gentlemen, ladies, and whatever, I don't know. Whenever he wanted to scare them into not implementing anything that would be convenient or helpful to the site, he would just use the excuse of Chinese hackers. Specifically Chinese hackers, not like Russian hackers or German hackers, no. Or hackers in general. No, specifically Chinese hackers. And it was just like, bro, that's a little strange that you're focusing so hard on that. But at the same time, I was mostly fighting for like, well, we need to use CSS in our site so that we can unify the design. Because right now, everything looks different. Every single page you go to looks different from every other single page, and it looks bad. And if we want to update the design, then we have to go to each of the thousands of HTML sites, HTML pages, and update the code, inline style sheets and stuff. Like, they were using, like, bold tags everywhere, and marquee tags, and then, like, fonts, in order to define different font weights and such. And so if you wanted to update, like, a header across all the sites to look the same, you would have to go to each and every single page and then update the code every time that one header was used. So, like, if there was the title of a category or something, you would have to go and update each and every single one of them individually. Instead of just having a style sheet that has, like, header, okay, so I'd edit here, and then it shows up across the entire site. And I fought so hard to get CSS and PHP and even JavaScript used on the website. Like, I worked hard for that company, more than I was getting paid to work. They were not paying me what I was doing the work for. So yeah, like, I understand, like, hey, if there's any tools that can make this kind of workflow easier... If I can... And I made tools in order to make productions work a lot easier. Within those limits that they were shoving into me. Or onto me, I guess. But yeah, if you can make tools to make certain jobs easier and less repetitive, less monotonous and stuff... I feel like that's a good idea. But no, this HTML isn't handcrafted. It was made using JavaScript. That's bad. That's evil. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just of the opinion that if you can make tools to assist people in their work, then it should be a good idea. If you can make work easier for people, then why shouldn't you? I'm obviously not advocating to replace people. But if I can assist somebody in working more efficiently... That's what I ended up having to do. I ended up having to write a bunch of JavaScript to, like, rewrite a bunch of the HTML because obviously they weren't letting us use PHP or databases for any of our information. Because once again, they were convinced that somehow Chinese hackers were gonna steal all of our information. Which is probably, like, not a very far out of the realm of possibility because they were using FileMaker Pro to store credit card data. But they didn't understand that I didn't need the tables and information that had the credit card. Oh my god. They were storing it as raw data. They weren't, like, encrypting the credit card information. It was being stored in the database as raw information, not, like, encrypted data. So they had... And there was a problem with that. A lot of people they were hiring were just writing down credit card numbers and going out and making purchases. So, you know, that was a huge problem. I wouldn't be surprised, though. They were, like, not paying anybody, though. They were... It's one of the companies that definitely works under the premise of, like... Well, the state says we don't have to pay you more than this, so we're not gonna pay you more than this. The state requires us to pay you this much, so that's what we're gonna pay you. You want a raise? Well, the state says you should be good with this amount of money. Minimum wage. That means comfortable living, right? Or actually, I don't even think they gave a shit about that. All they cared about was what they had to do in order to get by legally. Even then, they got investigated by the IRS for trying to tax dodge. Meanwhile, they're putting us under, like, very tight deadlines and stuff. Like, oh, you only have, like, 5 minutes to work on this kind of ad. You only have 3 minutes for a bathroom break. You only have this much time for lunch. You only have... So yeah, I made a bunch of JavaScript tools that hopefully made the job easier for everybody. That was my intention, anyways. So I would have JavaScript breakdown. One of the tools that I had to do was because a lot of the old ads were really bad. Like, the customers were were demanding, like, all kinds of weird stuff in their ads. Like, we want a marquee, and we want this to be bold, and we want this text to be blinking, and we want this to be which is one of the reasons why the site looked like garbage, because the salespeople were like, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, $250, please. Yeah, we can make your ad, like, 3D and zoom out into the... No, that shit. Like, they were promising all kinds of stuff that made everything look disgusting. And then they would put it into the production notes saying, like, make this 3D and make it spin around and make it and add music to this. To the point where we had to argue, like, we can't make special exceptions for every single... Because then we're gonna go back to all of the other ads and have to add those to all the other ads, because the other guys are like, well, they got this thing and I paid the same amount of money. They have, like, 12 bullet points. Oh, bro, that was another one. The CEO of the company was telling us that if you go to a category, start working on it, and you see that one ad has, like, is a lot longer than the ones next to it, just add bullet points to the one next to it so that it all lines up and it looks good. I don't know what this company does. I don't know jack shit about this company. What do you mean? Just make shit up. Bruh. I don't know what they offer and what they don't offer. Just the advanced services that they offer. Yeah, that's not gonna end badly. Yeah, your ad said you do this service, and they don't do any of that stuff. How about you tell how about you tell the sales team that they're allowed to offer their customers up to 4 bullet points? And then put like a character limit on that shit so it's not like 4 paragraphs. Each bullet point is its own paragraph. Put a character limit on that shit. So that you can bring all the ads into like a uniform design. But yeah, like there was stuff that we had to take out of a bunch of those ads in order to make everything like uniform. So I made a tool that broke down specific ads and then reconstructed the HTML into the proper format that it should be in. Like we ended up having a template that what the ad should look like eventually, that we wanted to bring the entire site into like uniform design with. Which means going through all of the old ads, taking all of the text, all of the images, and then rebuilding them into what the new format should be. Including like any special extra images that they wanted to add to it. And so yeah, I built a JavaScript tool that they click on an ad and said convert it into the new format, and it broke down the ad, grabbed all the text, defined like this is a company name, this is their slogan, this is their address, this is their phone number. You know, and just reformatted it into the new design that it should look like, with all the CSS and stuff in it. So I made tools specifically to make people's jobs easier. Because I understood that, hey, if they were to take like a text document that was the new template and have to go through each and every single ad and manually insert all of them, which is what we were doing before I got there. Before I got there and I started making tools to make the work easier for everybody, they just had a text document with the default template in it. And then they would go in there and replace all the values. They would actually go in there and use the find and replace tool, type in, okay, find company name and replace it with this. Yeah, so even then, it would sometimes fuck up badly. And that was also like extra busy work that people didn't need to do. That took up a lot more time, even though they were like, you should only be taking 5 minutes for an ad. It should only take you 30 seconds to put up this kind of ad. Okay, uppies. Let me move this real quick. So yeah. I'm all for it, making tools. Oh, where are you guys looking? Where are you guys looking? Oh, nope. That was the wrong button. I need to walk all the way over here again. Oh man, the tearing. The visual tearing happening whenever I walk around this place. What the hell? You guys suddenly got real close. Told ya. I'm all for, like, having tools to make work easier for workers in production and stuff. And I did my best to try and get them to, like, stop selling, like, marquee and stuff, and blinking and flashing lights and bullshit. Bro, they wanted a YouTube-like site that they could sell, like, video ads to their... They could sell video ads to their customers. So I had to actually, like, write up my own YouTube-esque site for that. Including, like, login and shit. And it would generate a UID for each new ad that was uploaded and such. Then if they needed to go in and replace a video and stuff. Like, I actually built my own YouTube-esque site for that company, too. I don't know if they're still using it. I have not been back to that site since they fired me. And I'm glad. I'm glad I got out of there when I did. Because that was definitely not in a great place, mentally. I mentioned it before, I was, like, daily I was tempted to just end it all. I was tempted to just be like, man, I could just, and then... I won't have to deal with any of this bullshit ever again. But then I, like, talked myself down, being like, oh, man, if I do that, that's gonna be other people's problems, though. It's not just gonna be me that's gonna have to deal with the... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with the fallout from it, obviously, but other people are going to, so... Like, my family's gonna suffer for it. Anybody, like, I get involved in the process is gonna suffer for it, too. So I managed to keep talking myself down until eventually they let me go, and that was probably for the best. I didn't like that place. I didn't trust anybody there. Because they proved time and time again that they were not trustworthy. They did not have my interests in their... They did not have my interests and my well-being in their mind at, like, the forefront of their thoughts when they were, you know, I'm interacting with my company. They should be looking to take care of me as I'm working hard to take care of them. I did a lot of stuff for that company in order to make things better for production, make it more efficient, make them able to, like, deliver better quality for the amount of money that they're being paid. I didn't. Like I said, I managed to talk myself out of it. Each and every time I would just, like, be driving home or driving to work and thinking to myself, like, man, I could just... It just doesn't have to be a problem for me ever again. I would manage to talk myself out of it. Mostly because I didn't want to make other people suffer because I was, like, unhappy. And I was having, like, a very tough mental time. I was in a very good place mentally. Or emotionally. As far as I know, the company's still around, which I'm a little sad about. I kinda wish that they went under. I wish they got nailed to the wall by the IRS. For their dumb scheme to send Bibles to Africa. Specifically to send Bibles to Africa. Nobody's getting a pay raise for like 7 years because they need that money to send Bibles to Africa. Instead of getting pay raises, your generous donations that you're mandated to give us. Instead of giving you pay raises, we're gonna send Bibles to Africa. It was actually, I'm not kidding! I'm not, like, being facetious or racist or anything. That was actually what they were doing. They specifically said that to us. That they were gonna lock everybody's pay and not give anybody raises, and in return, that money that they weren't gonna pay us was gonna go to send Bibles to Africa. So that we should all be happy about that. I think I only ever saw one pallet of Bibles. And of course it had the company branding logo on it. Because, I don't know, they have to advertise somehow. I don't know why they thought why are they advertising their own company in Bibles that they were gonna send to the middle of Africa? Who are they delivering these to? Apparently people that they thought were going to be like, oh, so this company did this, I should advertise with them. Do those people really need that? Do they need Bibles? Anybody that they're gonna to like advertise with them off a Bible, do they really need free Bibles? I feel like it might have been less egregious if they had said that instead of giving you pay raises, we're going to donate to something, Cancer Research Foundation. You know, something like, research to treat Parkinson's or something. You know, something that was actually going to benefit people's lives. Not like, oh, we're gonna just print a bunch of Bibles with our company logo on it and just send that to the middle of Africa. Once again, as with the Chinese hackers thing, the Africa thing was like specifically... They specifically mentioned they were sending these Bibles to Africa. It's a good thing I'm here making you guys happy. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm making you guys happy, even though I'm just like ranting and raving about these guys. Like I said, it was not a good company. They were not up to like good stuff. Excuse me. There. For some reason, one of these arms never really extends all the way. No, it's this one. Yeah, this one stops like right there, but I can extend my arm further. This one is pretty on. Actually, I guess they're both a little short. Those itched. I'm glad I make you guys happy, though. Like I said, that's all I ever really wanted to do. So I definitely started having... Ooh, I'm sitting right down. Thank you for the stretch. Especially when one of my coworkers died. Suddenly, like, one of my coworkers just didn't show up for a week. And eventually, the manager for, or the team leader for my department, like, went to his house to see what was happening, and then they found him dead in his apartment. So yeah, like, one of my coworkers actually died at that place. I mean, not at the office, but, you know, he died while working for those people. And then, of course, that got me thinking, like, if I died like he did, how would I feel? Would I be filled with regrets? And of course, the answer was absolutely. If I died and then the last years of my life was spent helping these people tax evade and not pay people what they deserve for their work, underpaying their employees, tax evasion, all kinds of stuff. Because, yeah, like I said before, the CEO of the company was like a really... He was almost a caricature of like those, evangelicals, like the glory evangelicals. God gives to us, and God brought you to work for my company, and God told me not to pay you guys with a living wage. Glory be to God and all this stuff, you know, and because... Like, who's gonna say, man, fuck God, I need to pay my rent? You know, like, who's gonna go to the man who's evangelizing? And that was their strategy, to use religion as a cloak. It's like, we can't possibly be up to any shady business. We have a church. We work in a church. The office was a church, by the way. The production department used to be a chapel, but then they just moved a bunch of desks into there. Of course, he's like an old, overweight white guy with like all completely white hair. Likes to wear those white not those white suits. The kind of man you would expect to have like a straw hat. Sipping tea and talking about no. Don't be hot this summer. Are all the hands working the fields? Like very caricature of a person. That Colonel Sanders kind of caricature, only very religious. But of course I could tell immediately that was just a scam. That's the cloak that they were using so that people wouldn't be able to like talk against them because like you gonna talk bad about the religious man? And he even used that shit on me too. Like when I when they were making us watch those Joe Osteen videos and I was protesting that, he was like, "You believe in God, right?" And I was like, "Well, it's a little complicated." "Yeah, sure you believe in God. Why don't we leave it up to God? I'm gonna flip a coin. If it comes up this, then you have to watch the videos. If not, you can not watch the videos." And of course I let that happen because, I don't know why. I hate gambling because I never win. But yeah, of course I lost that bet and had to go watch those Joel Osteen videos. But I did get a raise for that because I think they were still convinced that I was gonna report them for something. Even hydrate. Ah. Yeah, that shit felt like indoctrination. I don't know if you've ever seen evangelical glory gospel videos, but it really comes off as just mind-washing, just conditioning their audience in order to donate millions of dollars to the church. If you want to succeed, you need to plant a seed of $1,000. If you plant a seed of $1,000, God will benefit you. They're really scummy evangelical shit. Yeah, I'm agnostic because of the... Seeing that kind of stuff? No. That kind of disenfranchised me to religion. Even though my parents forced me to go through communion and stuff. My family can force me to go through communion and confirmation and all that stuff. But yeah, I think by then I was already starting to get disenfranchised. And seeing all of the like bad stuff that's happening with the churches. And then going to work for evangelicals, yeah, that definitely disenfranchised me to religion. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Excuse me. Oh, man. What time is it? How long have I been rambling? A little less than 2 hours. Yeah, they were not great people. Oh man, the head of HR kept going around giving all of the female employees back rubs while they were working. he would just like put his hands on their shoulders and start rubbing their shoulders while they were working, and it was like creepy as hell. To the point where he started doing that to one of my coworkers after hours. We're like getting ready to pack up and leave for work. He started coming in and doing that, and I had to like start talking to him so that he would be distracted and stop doing that to her. Because even like she told me like that stuff is creepy. And I was like, don't worry, I got you. So whenever he would try doing that shit, I would be like, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? And then he would immediately stop because I guess somebody noticed him. But I'm like 90% sure he probably harassed somebody. Like there was probably some degree of harassment going on there before he retired. He definitely touched somebody inappropriately. That was HR. That was a guy in charge of HR, yeah. I forget what he brought into work one time. He brought in something. It was like a painting or something that they put on a wall in the break room. And once we found out that it was him who brought it into the office, we were like, oh yeah, this is definitely from his, like, essay dungeon. Like, this is from the room where he puts something in somebody's drink and then has their way with them. It just came off as, like, really skeezy vibes. I don't know if that's why he retired, but he definitely, like, gave off very skeezy vibes. Like, he wasn't walking up to the guys and giving them shoulder rubs while they were working. No, it was always only the women. Who knows how long he was doing that for either, because I think he'd been working with them for like over 3 decades or something. Because I know that they used to work up in the northern states. And then they had to move shop once they started getting investigated for what they were doing there. They were like they got in trouble because they were selling like book covers for Yellow Page books. But they were like covering them in ads. And apparently like the AT&T or whatever, whoever was producing the Yellow Pages got really upset with them about it. So they had to stop producing and selling ads on book covers for Yellow Page books. It seems like a really weird scheme. Yeah, we're selling covers for Yellow Page books. And we're selling ads on it. How was he even allowed to do that? I think he'd been with the company from the start. Like I said, I think he was there for at least like 3 decades or something. So like the company higher-ups are already very shitty to begin with. It doesn't surprise me that one of their longtime workers is also very shady. So yeah. Very shady place, very skeezy. Between the Glory Gospel CEO and then the possibly predatory HR manager. And I have this like cheery music in the background. But that was the only time I ever got raises, whenever there was like a big, like, fuss or something happening. I know it happened more than once, but one of them was definitely when they were trying to make us watch those Joel Osteen videos. The religious indoctrination videos. And I just protested it because, like, man, I could be working right now. I got shit I gotta do. I don't want to watch this religious indoctrination bullshit. I'm pretty sure my managers were my immediate manager were pawning off a lot of the work onto me so that they could slack off. Then they accused me of doing that. That was when I realized that I can't trust anybody at that place. Like, I tried to make friends with the people in my department, but yeah, it eventually set in that no, I can't trust any of these people. And once you start losing the trust of those people who work under you, that's not good. If you can't trust your team leader to be looking out for you, then... yeah, no, that's not a good situation. You suck as a team leader. Yeah, that's what happened. They lost my trust, and then... yeah, I don't think they ever... it was never coming back. I was never gonna trust those people. I saw them for what they were. Hey, Antilly. They had me set up a WordPress site so that they could do daily Bible verses. That was weird, but I set that up for them. I gave them everything that they asked for me to set them up for. Like, I even wrote a YouTube site for them, bro. What the hell? Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell you that I wrote a YouTube site for them. It was a site where they could upload video ads for them. Because I think, like, one of the CEO's daughters was married to somebody who did video production, so they decided that they were gonna do this advertisement video, like, side business. So they had me make a YouTube site for them to just upload video ads, and it would show, like, a listing of all the videos that have been uploaded recently and give them each unique individual UID numbers. So basically everything you could do on YouTube, they had me program that into a site, and that... I don't think that was using WordPress. I think I actually set that one from the ground up. So I made my own login system for everything, and oh man. That was before, like, content management systems became really big. So I didn't really have anything like Drupal to work with at the time. Or Concrete 5. I don't know what's popular these days. I think the last time I looked into that, it was Drupal and Concrete 5. Or WordPress, if you want to really consider that a content management system. No, I wrote all the back-end stuff. I set up login, admin, stuff to manage the site, everything from the ground up. Including like the back end stuff there. You upload, it goes to this area for processing, and then because it had to be processed into different formats. You needed to have like lower quality version for mobile and then bigger versions. All of that while earning minimum wage too. I think I may have gotten like $2 over minimum at that time. I think that was because they accused me of stuff and then they couldn't find evidence to prove it. And so they wanted to pay me off and give me a little raise in order to keep me quiet from being accused of stuff. I don't know why I went back after that. I know none of those times I should have gone back after that. I shouldn't have gone back after being accused of stuff. I shouldn't have gone back after they tried to indoctrinate us with Joel Osteen videos. But there's that mindset in society that unless your paycheck has somebody else's name on it, you're not actually really working a real job. Well, you make money doing this thing that you enjoy. That's not a job. That's a hobby, though. Oh, you're working for these people who are scamming old people out of their money? But your paycheck has a name on it, right? Okay, so that's a real job. You helping these people scam the government. You have a real job. Yeah, that's the mindset, yeah. You can be robbing old people of their life savings. Steal all their Legos. None of that's a real job because it has somebody else's name on it. Your paycheck has somebody else's name on it. If you're doing something you love, that's not a real job, that's a hobby. You going to eat? Alright, Doris, since we're hanging out, hope we have a good stream. Or have a good night. It'll be a good night. See me on vids, yeah. Tomorrow is watch-alongs on Twitch. We don't do reaction content on YouTube anymore. It's Monday. I wonder if my weekly's on Mecha Brick every sub. I was doing some work on my model earlier today. Yeah, like I said, I had to fix a bug with the flags on it. So I was fixing that earlier today. And also try and like finish setting it up because there's a bunch of things I need to add to this thing. So yeah, that's what I was doing earlier today. Dun, dun, do, do. Nah, sorry about just ranting. Sorry about just ranting. I definitely had a lot of issues with that place and those people there. There's just like nobody of any moral character to work for here. I think the job before that I got fired because I had a mental episode. I was trying to explain something to my manager, but I couldn't find the words, and I kind of had a mental episode where I was just like, I don't know what to say. Here, let me do it. Here, I'll do it. And I did it. And apparently the owner of the company saw that and didn't like that I did that. And, like, didn't like that I just, like, mentally just had up. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't find words. I couldn't explain things, so I just did it myself. I probably have some undiagnosed things. It's fine, I don't care. But also, like, the person who owned that company, it was, oh my god, it was another, like, little rich... Her parents gifted her the company. They basically set it up so that she could have a passive income for the rest of her life. Because Mommy and Daddy Bucks had money. Like, she didn't know how to run the company or anything at all, so... Yeah, it was a little rich kid. Once again, I did my best for that company until they fired me. And then before that was the one where they refused to put me on the books, and they wanted me to do all the inventory stuff along with the production, the ARC production stuff. And that was the same man who tried to pay me in counterfeit money. And also refused to pay me on time. To the point where when I eventually left to work at that other place, he had owed me like 3 weeks of back pay. So yeah, he wanted to pay me in counterfeit money, he didn't want to pay me on time. And then he wanted me to also do, like, inventory and stuff, as well as do all of the images for the screen printing and stuff. Yeah, scumbag. Oh, and before that was that internship in Houston. Where they had me at the office till like 1 a.m. and then I had to walk through the dark, like 5 blocks to get into my car and drive home, and then immediately come back again at 7 in the morning. I think I would get home at like 2 a.m. or something, go to sleep, and then wake up immediately to go back to work. And of course I was an intern, so they didn't pay me. Bro, I could have been robbed and stabbed so many times at that place. The amount of times that I was going to my car in a dark, empty parking lot. There was definitely a very big homeless population there, because every time I walked to work in the morning, they would be begging me for money. And then I would be like, I got some water, you want water? And they would scoff at that. I know why, because they wanted to buy alcohol with that. They wanted to buy liquor with money. So when I'm like, yeah, I can give you some water if you need... If you need something, I can give you water. No, they won't buy alcohol with that money. Okay, well, I'm not giving you money. Brother, I need that money too. Bro, how does direct deposit bounce? Yeah, it's easy. And those are the only stories I have, just how much these people suck. I haven't watched any movies recently. Oh, we had movie night, that's right. What did we watch last Thursday? Oh, Barry showed me a Scanner Darkly. That was wild. It didn't even have like a clear ending either. It was just like, oh, did something happen? Maybe it happened. The entire time I'm watching it, I'm just thinking like, man, if you showed this movie to if you showed clips of a Scanner Darkly to somebody on the internet without any kind of context, they would immediately accuse it of being AI. But that was like long before generative AI became a thing. And so it's like crazy to think that, man, this movie, it looks so much like generative AI, but it's actually not. To the point where you could actually fool somebody on the internet into thinking that it is. It was an interesting movie, though. It was kind of weird, though. Like, suddenly somebody gets sent to a farm, and they're like, oh, maybe he'll be able to help us break the case, even though he's completely brain-fried. And then the movie's like, but is he gonna help them or not? Did they actually succeed? Was his sacrifice not in vain? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But man, Robert Downey Jr. does a really good, like... Would you consider his character neurodivergent in that? He was definitely, like, not a normal person. He was watch his friend die and just sat there cleaning his bong the entire time. Now, he was definitely not normal. Between that and the, like, conspiracy theories that he kept having running in his head. They were all definitely fried. Who was it? It was Keanu Reeves, Robert Downey Jr., and Woody Harrelson. All of their characters were definitely brain fried. It was an interesting movie, though. What else did we watch? It was something else, and then Scanner Darkly. I don't remember what the other movie was. Oh, Clerks, that's right. Bro, you could not get away with Clerks nowadays. I don't think they could make a movie like Clerks now. There's a lot of stuff in that movie that was definitely very, very much of its time. Let's put it that way. And also, like, nothing happened in that movie, so... I don't know. I don't think you could do Clerks and... You could do a... I don't think you could do a modern Clerks. People would get way too mad. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did I mention I had pancakes today? I'm happy I had pancakes this morning. They were nice. I miss hanging out with Autumn and Pars. I need to poke Autumn and see what's happening with her computer. I thought she was like almost... I thought her computer was almost ready to go. And I think she had to replace the power supply in it or something. I need to poke up and see what's happening. God, I hate this thing. It's probably just because I have a 3070. I'm gonna blame it on the GPU. But a 5090 wouldn't do this shit. One day I'll get a powerful beef PC to stream with. Or maybe one day I'll have a big enough stream room that I can have 2 computers. So they could have one of them just dedicated to playing VRChat or something, and then another one to do all the other stuff. You're teasing. Oh, my nose is just... Ugh! Is there any other place that I saw earlier? Any other place that was interesting? Oh, I got the ons. Yeah, that was the problem earlier. I couldn't really find anything that was super interesting. Yeah. I get the yawns. Ah, unavailable. Yes, remove it. Does make me wonder which ones these were. There. Shouldn't be sleepy. I slept in today. I took a nap before stream. I shouldn't be sleepy. It's gotta be the head compression. That's gotta be what it is. Just having my headset just like squeeze my head. Also having the earphones on makes it really warm too. Very warm and squishy. Yeah. What should I talk about next? I want to get off the topic about how much I hate my last employer. I don't think I'm ready to switch off of VR just yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Only an hour and 47 minutes. Ugh. I'm probably gonna do mecha break weeklies after this. It's Monday. I think my weeklies should have reset already. Very least I'll log in and check to see if they've reset. If they haven't reset, then we'll just ignore that. I'll find something else to do. I need to keep an eye out for more games. I need some more stuff to play for you guys. I still need to look into that motion capture thing that Vapor was showing me. I think it was Vapor. It was at the Vapor doors. Supposedly there's like this motion capture you can use with VRChat. But my computer is like all the way over there and I'm sitting on my bed, so I don't know if I could use that. I'm like all the way over here, and so definitely over there. I don't know if I'd be close enough for it to be able to use it. Yeah, case. I've been thinking about looking into those to see how it works. I still have Live 2D stuff. I don't ever use my little free Live 2D model that I found. I should try and use that again at some point. I did get a webcam specifically for the... And dun, da, 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 da. It's another reason I want to get my Stream Moments payment so that I could actually get the watermark removed from live... from... what is it? VTube Studio? Yachting way too much. Bro, there's supposed to be like a new friend swap game that's... they keep comparing it to Peak with dinosaurs. I need to look into that one. Do-do-do-do-do. I feel like a little bit of it. Ugh. It looked kind of funny. Need to look into it more, though. Also, Pal World update came out. Was the 1.0 release update. I should really reinstall that game and play some. Maybe I should do that on stream or something. That was another game that I wanted to get a server going and just have everybody on that and playing on it. And teasing. Oh god, why am I burping so much? The only things I've been really doing recently is keeping up with the bricks and minifigs stuff. Have you guys seen the drama about the bricks and minifigs stuff? Where the company stole the Legos from the dying man? The like $200,000 value Lego collection. They're like, well, we seized the company, so we own this thing that you have consignment on. We don't actually have to pay you for it, actually. Which is not how that works at all. There was a consignment agreement that they were going to sell the Legos for the people, and they were going to get a portion of that. They weren't going to keep the Legos. They still belong to the people who owned it originally. The consignment just says that you're selling it for them and getting a cut. Oh, my nose. Nose is actually starting to run a little. And then the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs has the very cartoonish, like, twirly mustache. You cannot have a twirly mustache like that without looking like Dick Dastardly. You cannot not look like a villain with a mustache like that. Bro, does anybody even know who Dick Dastardly is? It is like old school cartoons. It is like Wacky Races era cartoons. I don't remember a lot of the names from that, but I know a lot of those characters came from other cartoons. Do. I really don't know what to talk about. And I don't want to just sit here doing and saying nothing for an hour. Do-da-da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, I already uploaded Thursday's video, so I'm happy about that. I just gotta work on next Thursday's video now. Do a little bit more recording for that. I'll do that between streams though. I'm not gonna do it on stream tonight. I'll try and do the recording that I need to do for it tomorrow before stream. What's today? Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh yeah, we have watch-alongs tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be reacting to content on YouTube. Or Twitch, sorry. No YouTube, because YouTube hates reaction content. Tuesday. Do 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 do. I need to go look up Houston Jones. YouTube has stopped recommending Houston Jones to me. Even though I've watched all of his stuff whenever it came up on my feed. It's also like not recommending Kentucky Ballistics as much to me either. But then again, I don't know what his schedule is like, so I don't know how often he uploads. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh, my stomach definitely feels sour. I think it's just gonna be a rough medicine day today. I did some recording in an MMD world earlier today. I need to do some more MMD recordings. I want to get back into making... I haven't made an MV in a while. And also because we have a new opening that I can't really use on YouTube. I should probably make another new opening. Because I want to have a new opening for stream. We've been using the V-Mills song a bit too long. I want to use a different one. I just haven't had, like, inspiration for any new openings. But I've also wanted to just do MVs for more Calliope songs in general. Then in order to do that, I probably want to make some new outfits for my model. I need a new look for if I can make a new MV. And with everything else I'm working on, I just haven't had enough time to like really work on new textures or anything for my current model. Do 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 dum. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 dum. Do 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 da 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 da. Also, because I'm so busy, I really don't have time to, like, browse places for recording stuff. I mean, I should just do one thing at a time. First of all, I should probably get the dances back on my model. Get my dances back on my model so I can do recordings. And then I can start looking for places to do recordings in. And then figure out what song I'm gonna be doing and recording for. I want to do an MV for Roki Roki. What are the other ones that Maury's put out recently? Don Mai, maybe? Maybe a video for Don Mai? I don't know. I don't know if people actually like watching those MVs. MVs. Sorry, I need to check on something, Rippler. Bruh. Need to move you guys aside for a second. Yeah, need to make sure I haven't gotten any emails from YouTube saying like, well, you'll have background music. We're going to ban you for a week. For 6 months again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ugh. Ew, I felt gross. I want McDonald's fries. That was some fries. Technically, I could afford to go buy fries, actually. Nah. You know, I gotta be good with my money until Stream Elements pays me. Then I gotta figure out what else I can do for sponsorships. Do da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bro, I've been playing this Mario game on my Switch. It was one of the Mario games on the Game Boy Advance thing because I pay for the. I don't remember what tier it was. It's like $50 for the year, but it gives you access to the GBA games and such. It's one of the Mario RPGs. I'm enjoying it. I haven't really played much of it though. I've been wondering if I should play it on stream. It's the one where the Bean Kingdom, and then the evil Bean Queen steals Princess Peach's voice. Yeah, that's the one I've been playing on my 3D on my Switch. No, I'm kind of in the mood for Pokemon. I should see if they have any Pokemon games on that. I doubt it. They probably don't have any Pokemon games on their Switch Online stuff. Then I'm not in the mood for anything like Arceus or, what is it, X and Y. I'm not in the mood for modern Pokemon. I'm in the mood for like old school Pokemon. Like Diamond and Pearl era. What was the version with Giratina called? Because there were 3 versions. First there was the Diamond and Pearl, and that was Palkia and Dialga. Oh, Platinum. It was Platinum. And then they came out with Platinum, and that had Giratina in it. I need to look up the capture rate on Dialga, because I remember throwing a Pokeball round 1 to Dialga. and I managed to capture it. Like, not even whittling its health down or anything. Just the first Pokeball, I threw it and I caught it, and I was like so amazed by that. I think I looked it up at one time, and it was like 25% or something. It was like unusually high for like a legendary Pokemon. You expect the capture rate for a legendary Pokemon with like a basic Pokeball. Not like an Ultra Ball or a Master Ball or anything. No, it is like a basic bitch Pokeball. Round 1, I threw that and I caught it. X and Y came out like 13 years ago. I don't think I ever beat X. I think I have X. Wait, do I have X or Y? I might have Y. I don't think I ever beat it. I never beat Y. That was the one with Cosmog in it, right? That was all the Alolan stuff. No, I don't think I ever beat that one. I think I got to like an electric gym and then I just stopped playing. Sun and Moon? Oh, Sun and Moon was the Alolan stuff. I don't remember what was in X and Y then. X and Y was like the antler deer and then the like firebird or whatever. I remember specifically the bird one because it had like the wings and then the tail were like, it's a washer. I don't remember the deer though. I remember it was supposed to be like X or something. I don't remember how they got that from the shape of antlers though. The green cell guy? I forget what that one's called. It's in the newest one. Zygarde! There we go. That Pokemon is like you collect the cells for it or something and then it evolves. Depending on how many cells you got, it shows up as a green dog. Until you collect enough cells and then it turns into a Digimon. It basically digivolves. Zygarde, yeah. I think Zygarde is actually in all the Mons. Speaking of which, I still haven't finished recording for the... I haven't played all the Mons in a while. I've been busy working on stuff. Bro, the difference between Digimon and Pokemon is very, very blurry. We could probably do like a tier list or like, oh man, that would be fun to do with the group. We get a group of Pokemon and Digimon together, and everybody has to guess if it's a Digimon or Pokemon. And just see like how many people get right. Is that a Digimon or a Pokemon? That looks like a Pokemon. It's actually a Digimon. Unfortunately, I feel like the art style might give those away. You'd have to figure out how to have some kind of art analogous or art neutral thing. Because Pokemon definitely has its own style of art to it. Most of the mods are extremely complicated to understand. Some of the mods are really complicated, yeah. Some of them can get really, really in-depth. But you don't necessarily have to play with those. There's a lot of really easy mods to play with. And also the just the Cobblemon stuff in general. You can just do trainer battles and all that. If we did a stream like that, then everybody in the audience would be able to participate too. But you guys could obviously just sit there and be like, that's a Digimon. You guys could also participate in it. Too laggy to play. Might need to adjust some of your settings, depending on if you're using GD Launcher or what. Might need to give Minecraft a little more RAM to work with. I think by default it tries to give it the bare minimum. You can give it a little bit more, and sometimes that helps with lag. Also, depending on where you are, sometimes a lot of like technologically heavy like locations like Door's base or my base can lead to lag too, because we have a lot of stuff going on in a tiny area. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. In da 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 da. Da 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 da. You might need to just go somewhere that doesn't have a lot of stuff there. Like I said, some of the areas like Door's base and my base can get very FPS heavy. You might just need to go somewhere that doesn't have anything and start playing there. Like I said, it might just be the area. Think about it. What the? What is happening with my arm? know how many dimensions we got. I know we lost the Twilight Forest. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I still need to finish working on my castle. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Like, I've been wanting to do different things on Saturdays. Mostly because I don't know how interesting Minecraft streams are to you guys. Been maybe playing Minecraft a little too much lately. You don't think it does? Most models are set up to move. You just have to tell it which microphone to use so that it knows which one to respond to. It's something that takes a bit of getting used to. Like, it took me a long time to understand, like, weight painting and bones and rigging and stuff. Even still, I have some issues with adding things to the default VRChat model. It took me a while to get the tail hooked up properly. Oh, man. 39. Maybe I take my break early today. I have been wanting to end stream a little earlier than 12 recently. I want to end stream at 11:30 again. Your hip is bruised? How'd you bruise your hip? But yeah, I should probably go ahead and take my break now. When I get back, we can see if my weeklies are reset on Mecha Break. Maybe get one or two of them out of the way, depending on whether or not they reset or not, and what I can pick up. I don't know what I would play after that, but we'll probably do some Tomodachi tonight again. To end stream. There's some stuff I think there's stuff that's happening around the island. And so we'll do some Tomodachi to end stream, as usual. You don't know, bruh. You were doing some stuff the other night, I think, so... I don't recall. I think you said you were, like, building a shed or something. But either case, yeah, let me go and take my break early. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch my legs, walk around a bit. Go to the bathroom. What have you missed with it? Not much. Ecto wants to have a family with me. I think something's happening with Mars indoors. And apparently Kelmar and Sarah are like making it work or something. I don't know. Coop for a quail, yeah. Maybe you hurt yourself doing that. But either case, yep, break time. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. Give me like 8 or 9 minutes to go do things. Was he? No, you're not. Don't worry. You're still only a dad of 2. You still only have 2 children. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll see you guys after my break. I'll be right back. Here you go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. A big. Big. Also have yogurt. Very slowly rising from the depths. It is I, your Scarlet King. Bow before me, mortals. In fear and terror. Da 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 da. Alright, make sure everything's marked as complete. Have yogurt. Blah. It tastes kind of funny. Maybe I don't eat this yogurt. It has apple juice. Actually, no, you'll throw this away in the kitchen. Be right back. I'm not gonna eat this yogurt. I don't trust it. I'm back again. I got pudding this time. This one should be okay. Bleh, it's a lemon. It's a lemon pudding. Bleh. I'm not really big on the lemon pudding, but we don't really have anything I can make real quick. Oh, give me those. Alright. Yeah, pill consumed. Alright, let me load up Mecha Break. I'm loading up Mecha Break. Let me see if my weeklies have reset. You say the game's running, but I don't see the game running. I think you might be lying to me. Nope, nope, there it goes. Where are there like 40 Chrome tabs? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, I didn't update the priorities on these. Kinda surprised my stream didn't fall apart. Set affinity, yes. Turn off phone experience. Then update the priority on these. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Please close other programs, bruh. One second here. Yes, my weekly's reset. Alright, what do we got in our missions? Hold on, I ain't got text something. I shouldn't be down here. There we go. There we go. Dun-dun-dun. There we go. I need to move that so I can see it. Move this down here. Alright, what missions did I take? Any striker captured data nodes at Crop Sinkhole and Poseidon Armory. I really don't like the lemon pudding, but we don't have anything else right now. Earn merit inversion, nice. And Ace Arena. I don't know how interesting it'll be to watch Norakami, though. Let's see, what do we have? None of the mechs that I use, except for this one, no Dominator. It means I can use any mech for this. Any dismantle, Cape Blanc. Vulcan, okay. Stego, yes. Merit with Hell, okay. Win battles, okay. I still haven't tried out Serenith, though. We can afford one more mission. Achieve kills in Operation Verge. I need 7 kills. If I need to do this off stream, I could do this off stream. Alright. I probably could have also grabbed the Leasness. That might have been a fun one. That might have been interesting to watch. Did I pick up a Freyr? Yeah, I did. Okay. Win battles with Freyr. Okay, that's easy now. Oh, damn. Oh, that's why. Damn it! No, I don't, because you can't back out of these. No, I want to back out of Spectral Nexus. God damn it. No, I don't want to do Spectral Nexus. Let me back out of this shit. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're doing Spectral Nexus.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Why would they not give you the option to back out? What if I don't want to do Spectral Nexus?
Stego! Let's do this!
Yeah, fine, whatever. It's fine. This is go blast our way through this. Crit damage, damage.
Shield online.
Damage, more damage. I did this off stream the other day. I like Spectral Nexus, but I really don't want to do this right now. Because it's mostly just me turtling and just taking these guys from a distance. Like so. Do some area damage. Then I get my shield back. Area damage is good. Ah, not for this, so. I want to take this guy out first. He's almost dead. Let's get our shield back. Yeah, this is why I hate this guy. No matter how far away you are, he still reaches you. Got him. Yeah, the stationary restores HP. Probably pretty good. Okay. Alright, time to pay to win. Restores 5% damage dealt to as HP. Good. Evasion rate, damage up. Yep. Max HP, food armor regen. I guess let's take max HP too. Okay. I still haven't gotten my extra gear too. That's fine. I didn't get any armor or ammo for it. Damage, okay.
Shield online.
Oh, I didn't recover my shield as much as I wanted to.
Energy low.
Need to get my energy back. Two left. Where's the last one? There you are. Damage. Oh, and the big one dropped too. Bruh. How's that? Okay, there we go. Alright, power to them. Oh! Alright. Oh, that's eating up my shields. Bruh. Okay. Level 9. I think next level I should have time to get my equipment. Got it. That crit damage. Alright, good. Okay. This one should give me a little bit of time before it demands I start things. Alright, here we go. And I'm not getting any extra ammo for this just yet, so...
Energy low. Fire from behind.
Gotta get rid of these first. Unfortunately... I'm down. Okay, let's get out off the ground. Nope, 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 don't want to do that. I hit that way too early.
Shield offline. Reloading. Shield online.
Those are still going directly into the wall. Oh, it's still not dead. I'm getting all of his equipment, though. Bruh, here we go. Let's do nano erosion. Oh, let's see here. Crit rate. Some more damage area. I need more ammo. I do believe I have a rocket launcher. Yeah, twin rocket launcher. Appears 1% HP per second. That sounds good. And critical rate. Do more crit damage. Ah, here we go. 44% more damage. Oh, okay, hold on. More crit rate. I probably should have taken repair. Gotta get rid of the big guns. Alright, big guns are dealt with. Two more left. Got him. they're in the back. Okay, I see the big guns.
Energy low.
Bro. Okay, got it. Nice. Crit rate. Bro, my shields are just getting eaten up. One more. Got it. Bullets bounce once to nearby targets, dealing 30% base damage per bounce. I haven't really used my sub-weapons. Bruh. Alright, let's give her the walk-in, I guess. Piss off! Oh my god, that walk-in is so annoying. Evasion rate, repair plus 60%. Scatters more repair. Radius damage. Stagger immunity, might be useful. We still have some ammo for... Let's grab a little bit more rocket ammo. And I guess I'll save the rest for the next door, because there's nothing here, and I don't know if I want to spend 500 to refresh. More HP probably isn't a bad idea. Four left, okay. Is it busy? More radius damage, okay. my shields!
Fire from front.
More damage.
Shield online.
Ah, this is a big one.
Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Shield offline.
Oh, I shouldn't have fired those missiles. Now I gotta wait for that to recharge. Ah, more crit rates.
Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Shield offline.
Easy. More damage. 89% damage, 120% radius, 35 armor regen. Crit rate is only 56%. I should probably up my crit damage. Ah, crap, Makilia.
Shield offline. Energy low.
I think that's that stagger immunity coming into play. Ah, you son of a... Ugh. Matri, congrats on that 4-stream watch streak. 3-stream watch streak, it was 4 minutes ago. Bleh. Ah, well, I didn't want to play this anyways. I'm no murderer. No, we wanted to do our weeklies. We got stuck in Spectral Nexus. Then I ended up wasting my money in there. Where is Freyr? Here we go. No, not... What? It's still trying to put me in a Spectral Nexus. There we go. Now we're in Verge. God, damn it. Oh, I didn't update my categories. Yeah, me. Alright, there you go. Updated. I should probably take off the glowy fancy skin. That's probably gonna cause issues with my GPU. Launch keys? I don't think... No, I don't need this one. Well, I don't need anything specific here, so let's just go and queue up his Freyr.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aleseness.
I still need to try out Sereneth. I don't know how it works. Wimp, wimp.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mind bridge.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Freyr! Let's do this! Freyr! Moving in for
I mean, this isn't bad for launch keys because I can just zip to the upload point.
Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Energy low. Melee mode. Target required. First kill.
Hey, first kill, baby!
Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Generated at point. Assist.
Let's go get the key.
Enemy down.
Serenit, set to disrupt enemy defense.
There we go. Got another one.
Defense mode. Shield activated.
What? Where'd he go?
Key 6. Double kill.
Let's go get the key.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready.
I didn't see where they're walking on.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
Ah, my engines.
Shield activated. Key generated at point B. Shield deactivated. Double kill.
Double kill.
Assist. Target required.
Let's go get the key.
Assist. Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable.
Let's go get the key.
Look, they got it. Never mind.
We got the key. Cover the carrier.
Carrier down. Key low. Enemy down.
There.
Serenit,
I didn't
set
get
to
the
disrupt enemy
execution.
defense.
Warning. Co-right hostile. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Point C. Stabilizing.
backline ambush.
Unavailable. Attack mode.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Defense mode.
Bro!
Shield deactivated. Enemy down.
There we go, got him.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Choroid haze density returned to normal. Choroid bolster ended. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Triple kill.
There we go.
Shield activated.
Let's go get the key. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Attack mode.
No, I should have put in defense mode.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
It doesn't really let you switch modes very easily.
Enemy down. Ready for the
Alright, we're gonna go after their walk-in.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Freyr, moving in.
Their
for
walk-in is a
rapid
pain in the
assault.
butt because keeps going after the carrier.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Warning. Shield activated. Unavailable. Enemy down. Energy low. Assist. Energy generated at point C. Assist. Energy low. Shield
I don't want you.
Shield deactivated. Double kill.
There we go, another one.
Obtaining key. Shield obtaining key.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Provide cover. Fire from behind.
We got the key. Cover the carrier.
Shield activated.
Bro,
Let's go get the key.
Victory.
just lost luck on and decided to go off on my own vacation. MVP, baby!
Generated at point C. Double kill.
Execution!
Assist.
I didn't get an ace, though.
Triple kill.
Boom! Execution. Nearly got 11 points, bro.
Double kill. Obtaining key. Obtaining key.
Ugh, goodness.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Next time, don't
MVP,
mess with
baby.
Freyr.
0412-215. Bro. I was going nuts. I need 2 more wins. This is going nuts over here. Look at my Theo over having a great Monday. Everyone's playing light mechs, bruh. I was being pretty aggressive there. I've also had like rounds where, oh my lord, it feels like everybody's just getting completely stomped on. I don't know, I like Freyr. I like being aggressive with Freyr. Also, it makes for good clips. Yeah, hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're able to get through whatever you were doing. I'm trying to get some of my weeklies done. Red extractors. I didn't pick up that mission.
Freyr, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, pilot proceeding on board.
Alphard, I tried Alphard in... I tried it in Verge before. I didn't go very well. It didn't go very well. It's really hard to... Unless the arena's like really big, it's really hard to get Alfred's missile barrage out.
Chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Maybe I should try Alfred again someday. I mostly use Alfred for Mushmack.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault.
Objective.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Extractors to prevent chloride hellstorm. Will soon fire control system unlocked. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from right. Shield activated. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low.
Dismantle the extractor
Shield
first.
deactivated. Dismantling chloride extractor. Unavailable.
Bro, they have a hill. Oh no, that must have been a hurricane.
Shield deactivated. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor fluid armor.
Bro!
Enemy down. Defense mode.
Oh, it's the Pranaka, that's why.
Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Bruh. I hate it, Hurricane.
Enemy down.
There we go, got him.
Defense mode.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I don't know if that's our Narukami or their Narukami.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Bro,
Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Destroy it!
Shield activated. Core extractor deployed. Unavailable. Attack mode. Extractor. Energy low. Dismantling. Enemy down.
God, come on. No, I don't want to get to execute him.
Chloride extract. Assist.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Do we have a Panaka or something? We have a Lumine. Where's our Lumine? Oh, bro, I need healing. Where are you going?
Stabilizing.
There we go, thank you.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed.
Extractor! Destroy it!
Chloride extractor deployed.
Their entire team is here.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Attack mode. Targeting fire.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Dismantle the extractor first.
Bruh.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled by insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Warning.
Bro, I hate this guy.
Warning. Fluid armor offline.
Where's my...
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy. Chloride extractor deployed.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Enemy down.
There we go, finally.
Weapon not ready. Defense mode.
That had me distracted way too long. Where's our Aquila. Or not Aquila. Our, Oh, and we have a Panaka now.
Attack mode. Unavailable.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Attack mode. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
Ah, damn it, I couldn't get an execution on him.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Assist.
Oh, I didn't even get the kill there.
Large chloride extractor deployed. Melee mode. Unavailable. Enemy down. Dismantling chloride extractor. Large chloride extractor dismantled.
And I guess I'll just dismantle this since I'm stuck.
Target required. Battle ends in 1 seconds. Deactivated. Weapon not ready. Shield activated.
Where'd he go?
Unavailable. Enemy down.
There we go. Gotcha.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Attack mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield activated.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Where'd this Skyrider go?
Energy low. Chloride extractor dismantled. Stabilizing.
God damn it.
Chloride extractor.
Yeah, he's gonna get his HP back.
Fluid armor offline. Shield activated.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Shield activated. Enemy down.
There we go. Got it. Meanwhile, I'm just eating up my own shield standing on this lava.
Shooting mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Melee mode. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deployed.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Alright, I need to get my energy back.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Battle ends in 30 seconds. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Energy low. Shield deactivated.
Bruh.
Shield deactivated. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Nah, we didn't dismantle it.
Defeat.
I don't know if they just kept interrupting our lock-ons or not. Or dismantle, sorry.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
At least I got a bunch of executions out of it. I got half of the dismantles, really?
Enemy down.
Another execution. I'm just being a menace tonight.
Moving in to fix.
Enemy down. MVP.
Bleh.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Did I make it on the board 3 times? Ah, no, I need to win battles. Crop, sinkhole, or Poseidon Armory. Luckily, this don't actually require specific mechs anymore. I kind of like that they did away with the mission-specific mechs. You need to have a Vulcan for this one mission in order to get the mission stuff.
Freyr, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Whip, whip, whip.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Freyr!
Alright, I need to capture points on here.
Freyr!
It's one of my
Moving in for
missions.
Rapid assault.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire from front. Melee mode. Unavailable. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Bro!
Node A activated. Seize activated.
Hurry, we need to get that data
Insufficient
node.
engine output. Shield deactivated. Energy low. Energy low. Captured. Shield activated. Attack mode.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
First kill.
There we go.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Shield deactivated.
Hurry,
Nodes
we
B
need to get that
and
data
C
node.
activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node C captured.
Stellaris! Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Attack mode.
What is happening here?
Energy low. Defense mode. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
Tanaka,
Enemy
moving
down.
in to fix our strikers up.
Node C captured by enemy.
Ah, my engines. I gotta capture data nodes.
Serenith! Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Shield activated. Defense mode. Weapon not ready. data node.
Need to capture this node.
Capture.
Is it only 2? I thought it was 3. Here he comes.
Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy
Enemy
fire!
down.
No, I need to let them... Hold on, I need to let them retake this.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Node B captured by enemy. Energy low. Insufficient. Engine out.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stellarus! Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Target required. Energy
Bro! I just can't lock onto anybody.
defense mode. Attack mode.
Yeah, damn it!
Initiating.
I just couldn't get through his
sequence.
shields.
Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Alright.
Freyr!
I need to go capture nodes.
Assault! Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Node A captured by enemy. Energy low. Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node. Node B.
That must have been their presser.
Attack mode. Target required. Assist.
Yeah, we got it. Later.
Victory.
I don't think I had enough dismantles for the full mission, though. Only 4... Bruh.
First kill.
Nah, at least I got the first kill. Were they all executions? I don't think they were all executions.
Kanaka,
Enemy
moving
down.
in to fix our...
Yeah, they weren't all executions.
MVP.
Next
Bro,
time,
they're like
don't
right
mess
in
with
front of me,
Freyr.
and my machine decides to just go. No, I'm gonna go over here though. They're right in front of me, I know, but I'm gonna go all the way over there. Ugh. Okay, that was 2. Yeah, I knew I needed 2 more. I needed 2 more captures. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, taking a couple of things real clear. My account is locked. Oh no. I keep forgetting to go do the Patreon thing because I never use it. I never used my Patreon for anything, so I never went around to merge the account stuff. I guess I'll do that tonight after stream. Man, I need one more win with Prayer. Lost keys? Okay.
Freyr, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Hey Ramon, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Freyr! Let's do this!
I want to get the Freyr weapon skin.
Moving in for rapid assault!
This is supposed to be like a very cool looking bastard sword for Freyr.
Optical camo drone will soon go Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
How did that not hit? Bruh.
First kill. Energy
Got
low.
him.
Melee mode. Attack mode. Target acquired. Double kill. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
Ace, baby, let's go!
Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the
Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Key secured. Provide
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush. Let's go get the key.
shield activated.
You got what you deserve.
Attack mode. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Yo, got that assist. Where'd the walking go?
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I hate the way they just zip away from that.
Key generated at point C.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Let's go get the key. Sarah, holding down the front.
Insufficient engine output. Attack mode. Shield activated. Walking. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Ah, that Tricera.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Wasn't even the Tricera that got me.
Double kill. Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Freyr, moving in for rapid assault.
Fire control system online. Key generated at point B. Energy low.
Let's go get
Unavailable. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Bro, what the hell happened there?
Tricera, holding down the front.
Assist.
Bro, it was only an assist. God dang it. Oh, I think it was the hurricane that got me
Key
anyways.
secured. Provide cover. Obtaining key.
Guess I'll grab this.
Key secured. Deliver to central launch site.
Let's go get the key.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Are we gonna just win it here? We got 2 keys already. Yeah, we got this. We win.
Target. Victory.
Immediately win it. I wonder why their side didn't grab the key. MVP 4 kills.
First kill.
Got it. I got an A, sells it.
Double kill. Ace.
No, we all just sat here picking on their Tricera. Oh no, there was an enemy walking there too.
MVP.
Next time, don't mess with Freyr.
I don't feel like I earned MVP there. Yeah, the Vulcan got 6. I guess because I uploaded. I didn't even upload that much though. This is a very low kill count round. Oh, somebody on their side disconnected. I wonder when that happened. Alright, so that does it for Freyr. Who else did I have? I got Stego. Oh, it might be Vehicle Escort next. We haven't had Vehicle Escort next, so that might be up on the list. Oh man, I'm getting sweaty here. I'm like trying to get high kill count so I can clip them. Got a clip form. I haven't really been using that new Twitch feature yet. We tried it earlier and apparently it worked. How much credits do I have? Oh, never mind. Do I play Ace Arena? I haven't really been playing Ace Arena. I've just been doing my weeklies mostly. Vehicle escort? Ah, PvP, okay.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
I could switch over to Welkin.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah, I mostly just do Verge regular. I don't do Ace Arena that often. Isn't it the exact same thing as Verge? Alphard, I only use Alphard for Mouse Schmack.
Pilot sync rate stable.
Mouse Schmack, Mouse
Flight
Schmack.
initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure
Sky Raider, eliminate. We have heals.
to suppress the enemy forces.
Welkin! Let's do this! Welkin!
I could have done this with Stego or Tricera too.
Hostile strikers ultimately conclude the operation offline. Control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Execution, baby!
Check it out.
3v3. I haven't done Ace Arena though, then, because I'm not familiar with it.
Lumine! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Double kill.
Double kill!
Tricera, holding down the front.
Of course he gets his armor back.
Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here! The
Check it out.
sky is ours!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Enemy down.
Got him! Bro,
Shield online. Assist.
ah, that was only an assist.
Assist.
Oh man, I didn't want an assist.
Landing area confirmed.
Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers!
The new round has begun.
Where we win one round?
Fire control system unlocked. Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Oh, come on, that was only an assist.
You spot it, you pop it.
Once again, he has this thing, bruh.
Assist. Assist. Enemy down.
Strikers up.
There we go. Almost 10:40. Yeah, it's time for me to switch after this win.
Victory.
Victory! Those from Pete, yeah.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
That one got a couple of retweets. I was surprised by that. Bro, I need to get MVP because I kept getting assists. Only got I should have had more than 4 kills there. I'm sorry, you only get. Oh, this guy interrupted my execution, bro. At least I got this one.
Enemy down.
Strikers up.
Man, I wanted you after they're welcome. What is this color
Will
scheme?
always have your back.
This is mid. 8 kills, bruh. I only got 4. I should have had more than 4. 0, 0, 0, 1, 3. Their Eliseness and their Stego are the only ones that got kills. 8, 4, 3, 0, 1, 0. I should have had more than 4. Okay, I'll finish the rest of my walk-in ones later. Let's go ahead and open these things that we've accumulated. I really want the new skin for Freyr's Bastard Sword. Ugh, no, we didn't get it. You got a couple of new mods, okay. Get some mission tokens. I thought I had more. Yeah, I did have more. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Glider jamming missiles? I don't even use the gliders. Are the gliders any good? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Alright, mods. I need one more. Oh, we could do this one. We can make it flawless. Where can I put this into? Frey already has all flawless. Let's see here. I could put it into Stego. My Tricera almost has completely all flawless, though. Overall damage, rebalance, delay hit. Replace that. Perfect. Yeah, I need to fill this up before I start trying to make perfect mods. You can't get the sword skin for Freyr from the store. Can I afford the last? No, I can't. Not yet. There's nothing from the events that I want to buy. I guess I'll buy stuff because I have money for it. We have the event tokens. I just don't really care for any of the stuff that we have. This doesn't look right. Emitting gas from my behind. I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a tail of gas, but it looks weird. Pulse line, eternal void, radiance. We can buy some flawless mods. That's probably what I should be doing, buying the perfect and flawless mods. This doesn't tell me what I can get, though. There. The second Spaceballs, yeah, I heard about that. $2,000 for this. I can get a bunch of these, though. Not as many as I thought. Oh well. This is gonna be our first perfect mod. Landing rebalance and then no, this sucks. Maybe for releaseness? Yeah, you get nothing good out of that. Bruh. Actual trash. Actually, no, one of those looked fairly good. Like, this doesn't look too bad. Some of these are trash, though. Alright. Good night, Vapor. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Exit game. Because now we're going to switch over to Tomodachi. We're going to play some Tomodachi to end stream and cool down. Because I'm getting way too heated. I was getting way too competitive there. I wanted to get, like, high kills so that I could make clips from it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let me studio mode. Capture. Console capture. Do-do-da-da-da. I gotta take my categories. Tomodachi. So lazy. I want other people to do this for me. Tomodachi. There we go. Na-da-da. Bruh. and stream with some Tomodachi. Dum, bam, 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 bam. Oh, it is. Okay, I was wondering if I had any audio. Tomodachi Life. Welcome to Man Hate Island. Oh, what's happening? Oh, somebody wants to talk with you! Who is this? Hey, look at this!
We have a baby.
You got furry!
So cute. Do you think it's a boy or a girl?
It's probably a girl.
It's a girl.
Oh my god.
Would you
I need
look at
to
that?
do some
Our
face
baby
paint
was
on this.
born with face paint. Now, I'm no doctor, but that's probably normal.
It's probably normal.
We like the name Sam. What do you
Sam? It's a great name.
What kind of personality do you think our kid will have?
Our kid is definitely gonna have my personality.
We're going to raise this kid with all of the love and care in the world. But we hope you'll keep an eye out for our child too.
Yay! Ecto and I finally have a family.
Oh, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
Goo goo. Scarlet Codex Volume
Scarlet
1.
Codex Volume 1.
She spoke.
She spoke. She has really weird sideburns and a bald spot. Wait. Aw. Look at how adorable my child is. Aw, she's dead. She has really weird hair. She's naked and she has a Scarlet Codex Volume 1. Scarlet. Aw. I really need to fix her hair. Oh no. Oh, she's throwing a tantrum. Oh, she's attacking me with a crab. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Dum doo dum dum dum.
Sam sure did grow up in a flash. Hi,
She sure did.
King. How are you? How's it going?
I need to fix your hair.
I'm old enough to live on my own now. This island is pretty comfortable, so I wouldn't mind living here.
No, you're living here
But
with
there's
us.
a whole big world out there too. Where do you think I should live?
You should live here with us.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I need to... Oh my god. She has ecto skin type. There we go. Let's make a couple of edits here. Dum, da, da, da. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. That's kind of cute, right? I just don't want to give her the exact same hair I have. What would be really cute for Sam? Do 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 do. It shows you how much I did with my own character. Which wasn't much, apparently. I don't want to give her the exact same hair. When... Alright, time to do some face painting. Smooth, okay. Nope, okay, so I need to... There's a missing pixel in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, this is a big one. There's a lot of missing pixels here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's so difficult to do this with a controller. Da 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 da. I have a parent. I have a kid. Yeah, it's so difficult doing this. Doo-doo-da-dum. Alright, let's see here. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yes, and then I duplicate. Yep. Then we very slowly move this over to the other side. Very slowly copy it over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will probably have to fix this up later. Mostly because I need to use the stylus to do it. I need to use the stylus to clean this up. It's really hard to do. Oh my god. It's really hard to do any kind of curves with the gold ribbed Joy-Con. Not the Joy-Con, the controller. Yeah, I'll do more to this later. Doo-dum-da-dum. Let's make Sam short. Actually, maybe I need to change the name. Now that I think about it, I know somebody named Sam that... maybe I don't want to name this character Sam after all. What would be a good name for my child? Bruh. I see what he said, man. Bruh. Shaking my head. Okay, I'm changing this. As cute as the name Sam is, I just realized that I know somebody named Sam that's... I kicked them out of our server. I booted them from the Advent Discord, so... for a reason, so maybe not Sam. Oh, now I need a name. Oh, damn it. I wasn't prepared to try and think of a name for this character. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying to think of other characters I have. What's the character? I need a name. And the only names I'm coming up with are names of my friends already. Ah, damn it.
My name is Sam.
I guess you're Sam for the time being, then. Because I can't think of anything else. Our daughter has a really prominent chin. Okay, what do we do Lammy for now? Until I can come up with a better name.
My name is Lammy.
Your name is Lammy from now on. Sociable, optimistic, and passionate, follows their instinct. She has my personality.
I'm now a full-fledged resident. Thanks for looking out for me.
Lammy's now a resident of Manhay. Ecto Mama. There we go, Ecto Mama.
Good evening, Ecto Mama.
Lambie.
Hey, Lamby.
This is the only thing I can think of. My Mama Scarlet. Okay, I don't know why I decided to add all of that.
Mama Scarlet.
Limby.
Good evening, Lamby.
Oh, she has her mom's personality. Wait. Wait a minute, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. What should we give Ecto? Let's give her Smiley. Dun dun da 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 da.
I feel a bit more like myself.
I might try to add Ecto's ears onto Lemby.
Anything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Lemby. Hey, gold coin, nice.
Sure thing? Yeah.
Oh, look at that, real family. You telling each other about the dreams they had last night.
Please call me this back for tomorrow. Peace out. So first, let us know with Jet Combo. How about trading a plan?
Meanwhile, Pars and Grimmy are just hanging out. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening with Sarah?
Grr,
Who are you fighting with?
I'm in the middle of a fight.
Who are you fighting with? You're fighting with Kill? What do you mean you're fighting with Kill?
Grr,
Grr?
if I felt like talking, I'd talk.
Bro, that's Kill. This is definitely Kilmar. Kama, I need you to do something. She immediately farted in Kel's room. Kamada is begging Kelmar not to be so upset. Aw. How are you gonna deny this precious little child? He just wants you to be happy. Aw, it worked.
You're too cool.
Aw. Great friends, best friends.
Phew, that helps. Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
You better try and patch things up. Blinking won't help you this time.
Sorry about before.
Is this gonna work? Oh, it's working!
I'm sorry too.
Oh, they made up! Oh, they're happy again. It went great! Very in love, aw.
We were able to clear the air.
I'm so happy.
Rattly snap. Maybe polygraph.
Oh, look at that! How could they be mad at each other? How could they possibly be mad at each other?
Huh?
And Kamo was able to help them patch things up.
I've been
What was
thinking
that?
It might be time for Skinny and me to move into a new home. What
You
do
guys want
think?
your own house?
Yeah? Should I bring along
Who is living with you? Hold on. Kel and Sarah?
Should I bring...
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I don't know if we have any room for houses. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. There, you should live here.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living. Say, if you have a good name.
I need a name for these goobers. I think I already have a goober house. This used to be streamer house, and then I moved out. I'm gonna just call them goobers. Goobers.
Goobers? They'll be known as goobers? Then we shall be henceforth known as goobers?
Henceforth.
Thanks for the excellent
Gotta
idea.
make it official sounding.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Goobers.
Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay, let's see here. Mitri! Alright. I'll check Mitri in a second. What's happening with me?
Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
It's family time.
All there is to know about you, Advent Bunny, seeing as we're married and everything.
You do?
Really? Then, tell me, where's my favorite hiding spot? We spend all our time together. I'll find you immediately. Maybe here.
Doesn't this, like, call into question our relationship if she can't actually find me?
Maybe you're in the fridge. Or is that impossible?
No, I grew up listening to TV specials where they told us not to hide in the fridge.
Okay, come on. Has Advent Bunny actually vanished?
No, I'm right behind you.
Oh, blue, blue, Tindalonga.
Lemmy, I need to give you clothes.
Ahoy hoy, Scarlet King.
Lemmy, you need outfits. First try this coleslaw. How do you feel? Lemmy doesn't like coleslaw. Lemmy. Sekihan?
Yum.
What is Sekihan? I don't know what Sekihan is. Hey, she liked it. And it does make me wonder. Let me see. I think my favorite is... It's like really weird. Where was it? It was clearly something I have no interest in. And so I was like, why does my character love this? I think it was avocado.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
This is gonna buy a bunch of stuff. How do you feel about avocados?
Yum.
No, she doesn't like avocados. Oh, I was gonna give you clothes too.
Ahoy hoy, Scarlet King.
Let's give you something cute. Start with that. Nope, not that. Maybe not those. Nope, not that. I want to give her shorts. Some kind of shorts. Let's see. He needs a cute hat. Something cute. The heck is this? Weird. I really like the Nizboy caps. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. It would be nice if I could move that to a different position. Do-dum-dum. Of course she has to have headphones. She's my daughter, after all. Do we have any more kitty socks? I think we might be out of the kitty socks. I keep giving those out. Yeah, we're out of kitty socks. Your boots like mom. Minute. She likes it. How am I an older sibling?
Hey, Ecto Lola. Yeah, grab his snap elbow.
I might give her the ecto ears.
Yes, sir. Listen to
She's reading to her. They don't understand the line until they read Mama's Scarlet King's explanation. Mama and daughter. Where did I run off to? I'm off causing mayhem or something.
Good evening.
Alright, what's up, Ocelot?
Sure has been hot lately, huh? I could really
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. What do we got? Okay, well, first of all, let's start with this. We have to start with the banana hammock. What else do we have that we could put him in? No, not the bikini top. Well, I think that would make this funnier if it said juicy. And he wants something for the hot weather, right? I mean, this will definitely keep him nice and cool during the hot weather. I'm not gonna make it too weird. I need some, like, beach sandals. keep him nice and cool, right? Oh, and of course he needs to have the cowboy hat. This wouldn't be Ocelot without a cowboy hat. Do I not have any more cowboy hats? Don't worry, this will keep you nice and cool. Oh my god. He likes it! He likes it! That'll keep him nice and cool in the hot weather. As he stares at the philosopher's legacy.
Too much fun.
Too much fun. You don't like it. You wanted to be
I
cool.
was just about to come talk to you.
What's up, Samus?
I think Scarlet is really cool. So, I've got a question for you. Does
Yes?
Scarlet and I make a great pair?
Absolutely.
Okay, Hugh. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Doo-dee-dee, doo-dee-dee. Doo-dee-dee, doo-dee-dee. Here, have some corn.
Yum.
Hey, she likes it. The Burberry. It's the Burberry. Uh-oh, Crow needs help. What's Lammy up to? I need you to help Crone.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Lammy needs to make friends on the island.
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease. I just cleaned my elbows.
That's why you never clean your elbows. You never know when you're gonna need elbow grease.
What a relief. You're okay?
Yay! Alright, finally, what's Mitri up to?
Huh. Hey, Scarlet
Your
King,
muscle suit.
Has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like the baby's?
Bro.
Revolution. Sure has been hot lately. Huh. I could really use some clothes. that
Oh
help
look!
me keep
Mitri
cool.
wants to stay cool in the hot weather too! I have just the thing for you, Mitri. Just the thing for you, Mitri. Now you can stay cool in the hot weather. What do you mean, stop? Don't you want to stay cool in the hot weather? How about if I give you a shirt to go over it? It's a turtleneck, actually. That's terrible for hot weather. At least I'm not giving you the bikini top. Alright, I'll give you short shorts. There you go. That's nice and cool. Now you can breathe. Give you a little sprout hat, too. What else do we have that we can give you? Nothing that's gonna keep you cool. Unfortunately. And then we'll give you some sandals for the hot weather. Do I have any sandals that aren't pink and have bows on them? I can give you the comfy backless sandals. Unless you want Geta. Japanese sandals. Sabat sandals? Something good for the hot weather. I can just give you slippers. Those are nice and cool, right? What about flip-flops? We have them in a couple of colors. Wait, I have 3 of these? Let's go with this. That's a nice cool look. It's a nice cool outfit. Aye, now you're prepared for the summer. How do you feel about corn?
Yum.
You seem enthusiastic about it. He liked it. Level 21. I don't know how many more... Yeah, I think your inventory's probably getting full. I don't know if I can give you too many more things. This just stands proudly. Do-da-da-da-da.
Revolution. I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
There you go.
Revolution. Thanks.
Oh,
for
I should have given you
everything you do.
Fashionista so you could change your...
This
Oh,
is
wait,
a
you already
little
have that.
gift from me.
I think you already have Fashionista. Hey, silver coin, nice. Let me double check. Quirks?
Hello.
Yeah, you do have Fashionista, so you are changing your gear every now and then. Alright, enjoy your beach house. Oh, look at that! You're wait, working out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lynn wants to play a game. Volgan wants to play a game. Hourglass. How you feel about fried rice? He eats very properly. He does not like fried rice. What's Miss Dominique you want? What's she staring at?
Well, it worked.
Oh, she's staring at me.
Hi.
Giddy up!
Hey there.
He's going on about how she knows more about dancing at the disco than anyone. You're way too cool, Miss Kamaniki.
Dorothy. Yeah.
Well, it worked.
Why is Wino staring at me too?
Doing good. Or goodly doing.
Good evening.
Rectangle.
Hello.
Ballad, you stumbled through Gemma.
Zwina is talking about how tonight would be a great night for crop dusting your roommates. What?
Real Hingle
This is a terrible idea.
Nah, gimme on a jibby.
Bro, hey, if you feel like it, swing by my room later and we can chat more.
Yo, I'm so popular all of a sudden. Kinda getting along.
Party on a
Bruh. This pancake.
Hello, Miss Sophie?
It's so
I
pretty.
need to do some more customization for pancake. Let me.
No idea who or what that was.
Alright, what does Lynn want to play? Oh, they want to play doubles.
Let's play
Just give me no repeats.
no repeats. Food. Macaron.
Macaron,
Brownie.
brownie, stuffing,
40 corn dogs.
40 corn dogs,
Lobster roll.
lobster roll, chicken pho, chicken pho,
Olivier salad.
Olivier
Lasagna.
salad, lasagna, apple,
Sunflower seeds.
sunflower seeds.
Natillas.
What are natillas? Plantains,
Roast goose.
roast goose,
Fried egg.
fried egg, broccoli,
Tamale.
broccoli, tamale,
Bulgogi.
bulgogi, miso,
Cherry pie.
cherry
Omelet.
pie. Oh, wait, isn't omelet a repeat? Shaved ice,
Ginger snap.
ginger snap.
Sunflower seeds.
That
Sunflower
has to be a
seeds
repeat.
Was a repeat. That was
Yes, it
wonderful.
was.
Congratulations, you won.
Yay, I win.
Time for your
I picked the big one. Wooden bear statue. What's happening in the news? Hey, it's Ecto.
And welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Today, a Renaissance fair with a hotly contested fairy tale cosplay contest was held on Manhattan.
Fairy tale cosplay contest.
Participants dressed up as their favorite characters from fairy tales and competed to see who could prance around the
Samus
floor
is a
and
bee.
most fantastically. Both Stinky Pancake and Kelmar appeared to be early contenders for the crown, but when Stinky Pancake was crowned the winner, some cried foul.
What do you mean?
Why did she win?
What do you mean they cried foul?
Participant grumbled. I was twice as fantastic, and I pranced harder. As it
That had to have been
turns out,
Kel.
We have no comment from the judges, who were also busy prancing.
The judges were
Residents
prancing.
For their reactions. Amazing. So glad I live in these times. Yeah, everyone involved is riding high. But I'll get mine.
But I'll get mine.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ecto Rat, and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
It's Ecto Mama. Oh, is that money? Oh, I haven't collected money for today. Da, 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 da. Alright, what's happening at this
Welcome
night
in.
market? I'll take it. Formal suspenders, get a honeycomb set. Devil, oh man, I love deviled eggs. Super scope, nice.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to
You got a
stop by
bonus.
again tomorrow.
Okay, I came to the store, but yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Grimmy might like that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kel might enjoy these. Flapper dress outfit. I don't know who I would dress as a flapper girl, though. Ooh, nice. This is kind of nice. I just want to own everything at some point, so... Gotta start buying things. Da-da-da-da-da. You did 'em! Do-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I own all of these. Heart pendant, yes. This? We already had one of these. I'll grab another one. Sequined hat, bro. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Outdoor sandals. We need more sandals. And seaweed suit. Mermaid man and barnacle boy. Evie!
Welcome.
Antarctic said, ooh. Who would like to live here?
Thank you very much.
Oh, I can put Snake here.
Please come again.
I could put Snake in the Antarctic set.
Nice seeing you here.
Emu.
That's a rare one. Huh? That's a nice stuff. Huh? Well, isn't this interesting?
Let's see, what else do we got? Anything worth selling? I'm probably not going to hand these out to anybody.
Come back.
No, I think we're good. His pie snaps. The family. Oh, Grimmy's asleep right now. Okay. Oh, look at that. They're watching TV together. And they're both wearing the same hat. Maybe I should give Ecto pink eyes. The problem is that the game doesn't allow you to hit a Chromio. So I couldn't give Ecto one red eye, one pink eye. Where am I right now? Where the heck did I go?
Hey, Crumlock?
I'm just wandering around. Aw. They're playing catch. I used to play catch with my dad. I like playing catch. I just wasn't really big on being outside much. I do have fond memories of playing catch with my father. Some me's are planning a meeting here. Who am I meeting with?
You're sure a smart one, Mega Man.
Mashima's talking with his Mega Man. Hey, Emu's here. Yeah, let's work out all the seesaw.
Watch me go.
What was that sound? Was that the Mega Man? It is the Mega Man, okay.
Woo boo.
Why are we sweating so much?
Here I go.
What's happening, Echo?
Eating hot chips. Oopsie.
Hot chips.
You caught me daydreaming. Think you could get me some clothes that make me look mysterious? Not magician mysterious. I mean like...
Mysterious?
to look like someone who has stories to tell. But you know you'll never hear them. Because I'm so mysterious.
What does that even look like? Do we have anything like that? The steampunk set, maybe? Or maybe a denim jacket? Mysterious, you say? Da 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 da. No, I don't know if any of this comes off as mysterious. Maybe with this hat. I don't know, maybe this hat. Mysterious doctor? Mysterious punk doctor? The big flashy medallion? No, she didn't want wizard. Maybe a guitar case. It's kind of mysterious, right? And you gotta have mysterious boots. Mysterious adventure boots. That's mysterious, right? Surely that's mysterious. Like, who could they be? They surely got stories. What? Hey, she liked it! And another level up. Do you have fashionista? You do, okay. Not public for her, no. Let's do big ears so we can beat her a lot. I don't know if Vecto is really a big eater.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Apparently the game thinks they are.
You do. This is a little gift from me.
What is it? Oh, a gold coin, nice. How do you feel about deviled eggs? Oh man, I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago. Does not care for deviled eggs. Alright.
I'm glad that I met you, Advent.
Aw, I'm glad to. There's too much happening.
Go.
Oh, you want something? Fine. Here's $12. Spending all my money.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
Pokemon's out. Blah, 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 blah. What does Autumn want to play?
Huh? How about it?
What's missing? Okay. We'll do this and then we'll
Here's
stream.
your first picture. So what's missing from here? 3. What's
Philosopher's
missing
Legacy.
is Philosopher's Legacy. Next up, your second picture.
Second
what's
picture.
missing from here? 3, 2.
Classified document.
Classified document 3. And finally, the last picture.
Last picture.
So what's missing from here? 3, 2.
That's the Philosopher's
correct
Legacy.
answer is Philosopher's Legacy.
That was so easy. Ooh, the quiche looks nice.
Congratulations, you won.
Who is
Time for
playing
your
with
prize.
the maracas? Oh, it's a ship in a bottle. Okay. Oh, it must have been Slenderman. Alright. Real quick before we end stream, let me check on Doors. Doors is asleep. How is your relationship with Mars going? Okay, you're super in love. Mars is very in love. And so it's sliding a little bit, but... Alright. I just want to check on them. Oh jeez, what the heck? They're saying this Mega Man is more nerve-wracking to handle than a monster. Bro, what is happening here? Everybody's hanging out right here. Alright. Save progress. Savain? There we go. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. That's it for stream for tonight. Now, let's see here. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-alongs on Twitch. We're gonna watch videos that you guys recommend and react to them. So, YouTube is not gonna get a stream until later in the evening, so... If you guys want to watch videos with us and react with us, just be sure to head on over to the Twitch and give that a follow so you'll be notified whenever I go live. Let's see. What else? I think that's about it. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna play after stream, or after watch-alongs. We might do some more mecha breaks so I can get my weeklies done. I want to get my weeklies done. I have one more mech that I need to unlock. But, either case. Alright, let me see who's streaming right now. Who can we raid? I was supposed to end earlier. That's fine, I was having fun. You'd have a kid now. I need to finish customizing her face paint. Maybe come up with a better name, but I'm actually kind of liking Lammy. Ba-ba-ba-da. Now let's see, Ecto is doing Final Fantasy. Do-do-do-do-do. Zoena's doing Power World. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jonathan Ong is streaming. We haven't rated John in a while. What is John doing right now? He's doing a Paramore song. Let's go raid John. It's been a while. One time in the last 30 days. Okay. Alright, so now that we know if we're gonna raid, let's go to the ending scene. Here we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys had fun and missing time. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Go follow my socials. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content. And VRChat selfies over on my Instagram, so go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out and chill between streams. So we let the hang out and chill and chow with us. It's a friend. I forgot to hit this button. Friendly space, it's open everybody. I look forward to seeing you there. Excited to join us. Alright, hope you guys have fun at John's place. I will see you next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night.